Yo, 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 it's your boy, the old veteran gamer. Check this out. Please do me a favor and hit the like, the subscribe, and hit the bell notification so you know whenever I go live. And if you're rocking with me and you want to support the show, you can either hit the Cash App, or you can hit the stars over there on Facebook, or you can hit the My Tip page under the About sections on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which will lead you to the Streamlabs or Stream Elements site, where you can make your donations or tips through PayPal. And if you want to check out the merch store, man, got some good merch over there. Go over there, get yourself a hat, a hoodie, or a sweatshirt, and then support the show that way. And I appreciate everybody stopping through. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Peace. Yo, 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 it's your boy, the old veteran gamer. Check this out. Please do me a favor and hit the like, the subscribe, and hit the bell notification so you know whenever I go live. And if you're rocking with me and you want to support the show, you can either hit the Cash App, or you can hit the stars over there on Facebook, or you can hit the My Tip page under the About sections on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which will lead you to the Streamlabs or Stream Elements site, where you can make your donations or tips through PayPal. And if you want to check out the merch store, man, got some good merch over there. Go over there, get yourself a hat, a hoodie, or a sweatshirt, and then support the show that way. And I appreciate everybody stopping through. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Peace. Yeah, we back in this bit. All right. Shit. Shit. Yeah. We back, man. Slow Tuesdays. Playing ESO Necrom, man. I know it's been a minute since we delved back into it. But, you know, they still, you know, they got the new dropout. So, it came out about a week or so ago now? Yeah, it's been about a week or so. Alright, there we go. What the hell's going on, man? Yeah, man. Better get back into this ESO, man. Chapter playthrough. I know it's been a minute since we've been on it. I still haven't finished the chapter playthrough yet. I've been trying to wait and save it, you know, when I go live. So. However, I have been ranking up the character a little bit through other missions and side quests that needed to get done in order to try to get to level 50 quickly. Which I ain't there yet, because I ain't been on it every day, but I'm about level 30 or so. That's what we on, man. Hey, man, how everybody weekend was? Hope everybody enjoyed their weekend, man. Get a couple little housekeeping out the way, man. A couple shout outs and stuff out the way, man. First want to give a shout out to Riaz Khan Gandhi, man, for the follow over there on Facebook, man. Shout out to you. Let's see, a couple days ago we had, I already got everybody from the last stream. I do want to say thank you for everyone on Facebook for helping me to reach over 400 followers, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, getting them follows and likes up, man. Appreciate all the follows on Facebook. Appreciate all the followers on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube, man. Shout out to everybody, man, on all those platforms that came through and hit the like and follow button, man. I appreciate it, man. It really means a lot. Gonna keep on pushing. I'm still pushing through the Facebook algorithm and trying to, I don't know what it is. I'm eligible for the level up, but they still keep saying I ain't been on the platform. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Unleash my stars, ninja. God damn, man. Shoot. I'm right there to start setting Facebook stars, right there for the G level up program, and Facebook is hating on me, man. God damn, man. So, till then, man, feel free to hit that PayPal, hit that PayPal link down there, hit that Cash App, man, if you want to support the show that way. If you don't feel like donating through the Facebook stars program, till they get their stuff together, you know. I don't know if you want to donate, man, hit the Cash App and the PayPal links at the bottom. If you got your phone, you can scan the little Q code down there, and it leads you right to the page, so you can make your donations that way, man. Shit, I ain't waiting on Facebook to get it together, man. The show must go on. Show must go on, man. So yeah, like I said, we continue on the Necrom chapter, man. As you know, when it first came out, I had to create a new character for the Necrom chapter. So I got Kim the Arcanist. I think that's what I named her, man. You know, that's all I can think of. She's a high elf, so of course they're tall. They have a lot of attributes, man. So that's what we playing today. The Arcanist class. So, of course, I got other classes, but For the Necrom chapter is mainly focused on the Arcanist class. So, y'all new to the game, man. You want to jump into the Necrom? Probably gonna have to create you an Arcanist class, pretty much. I assume that you can play with any character, but yeah, that defeats the whole purpose, for Arcanist class. Yeah, that's what we rocking, man. So get ready to shoot back over to get back. Okay, for the endeavors, we gotta kill 4 people. Collect cloth plants. Survey report. Weekly, complete 8. For the weekly, I'm doing the complete 8 daily endeavors for that endeavor coin. So running on that. Let's go over here and jump back into the original quest, which is in the Apocrypha. That's where we at. I've been playing other stuff meanwhile, but to continue the Necrom chapter where we left off, we're going back to the Apocrypha. So that's where we at over here. Let's go ahead and jump in over there. Get ready to slide this over to the big screen, man. Give me a second. And turn this music down, get my headphones ready. Turn this music down so y'all can hear the actual storyline.
In life, I came here often.
Actually, I might just turn that shit off. That'd be done. Oh, shit. Turn that belt like off. Ah, shit. Cut that damn music off, man. But we hear the storyline. That's basically what this is about. So, hey, cut it off. Hold on a second. Get into this. Well, pause it for now. Let me pause this music. All right. That's not what's playing. Oh, let me move this shit. There we go. There we go. Turn that shit off. There we go. Alright. We about to let's get into the gameplay, because this game is a lot of story mode to this, so yeah, I'm not gonna rock the music too much today. Alright, let's go here real quick. Make sure that's go. Audio input. That should be. No. Alright. Alright, we're good. Appreciate everybody coming in and tuning in, man. If you mind hitting that follow, like, subscribe button over there on YouTube, man. If you want to donate, man, you can hit one of them barcodes down at the bottom for the Cash App, PayPal, man. Still waiting on the Stars program, but I can't be waiting on Facebook all damn day. So I gotta keep it moving, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching on Kick, man, and on Twitch and on Facebook, man. Let's get back into the story, man. All right, I gotta meet Mel at the Cypher's meeting. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you shit. Yeah, I kind of changed up the character a little bit. Not much. Still kept the same skills. Not the same skills. Kind of upgraded the stick skills because I had to go in and get my fighters guild, majors guild, and all that stuff unlocked. So we ranking up the Mage Light, of course. And I don't really like the Mage Light, but it's there when you slide it. You get your major savage, major savagery and prophecy. Increases your weapon and spell crit by 26-29. So that can come in handy. It's just one of them skills that you slide and leave it pretty much. And mainly because you want to try to unlock in the major skill, you want to rank up the major skill so you can be able to unlock your meteor ultimate. So I like playing with the meteor ultimate, which casts down flame damage, 12,492 flame damage, and enemies in the target area take 3,700 flame damage every 1 second for 11 seconds. So it's a nasty ultimate. So that's one of the main reasons why you want to make rank up your mage. Like, also we're playing with the evolving rune mine. Got the Arcanist domain, which is gives you minor courage, minor fortitude, minor intellect, and minor endurance. So it's kind of like a little drop circle that she puts down in the area, so you and your companions or teammates or whoever can benefit from those attributes and protections. Playing with the Wall of Frost since I'm running the Ice Staff. Like I said, this ain't at the high-end character yet. This is just playing with trash weapons and armor until I get to level 50 so I can go put on my good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we at on that. Using Crushing Shot, try to get a little bit more DPS. Using the Languid Eye ultimate, that casts Force of Beam for 6 seconds, that deal 3,700 magic and a meter. And we still on the magic class, by the way. It's pretty decent ultimate, which is part of the Hero of the Tomb class, which is a class ultimate for the Arcanist. We also got we're just playing with that. I could run the Sanctum of the Abyssal Sea, which gives like this shield, this absorb shield. But I just kept it on the back for both. But then again, I could change it. It's just that on the back, I don't really have. Well, right now, unless I swap out the flail, Syphilart's flail, which is decent. I'm not really taking advantage of those passes. Which actually, that's why I got the Languid Eye on the back bar, so I can still take advantage of the passives of the Herald of the Tomb class, in a sense, without slotting one of these other top abilities. But I could easily swap this, swap out Crushing Shock for Exhausting Fate Carver, which I have on the front bar, or the flail, or what have you, and then slot the. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? I mean, flail does just as good. Also, when using the flail, the flail ability, it gives you. It deals 6,000 physical damage. It heals yourself for 2,900 health, and generates crux. So it also immobilizes enemies for 3 seconds and marked with abyssal ink for 20 seconds. It deals 100% more damage to enemies with less than 50% health. And you deal 5% increased damage to enemies drenched with Abyssal Ink. So it's a decent ability. So I can slot that there so I can take care of these passives of the Herald of the Tomb, which you generate or consume crux, increasing your critical damage and critical healing for 12% for 7 seconds. You also get when you are restored magic or stamina, you increase your weapon and spell damage 5% for 10 seconds, and your attack wound the mind with heretical knowledge, increasing damage dealt by status effects by 15% and status effect chance by 75%. So those are the passives I can take advantage of on the back bar and the front bar. And instead of running the language I, which I run on the front bar, I can run, say, another ultimate on the back bar and still take advantage of the passive class passives on the front bar. So like I say, I can run Sanctum of the Abyssal Sea on the back bar. My back bar is kind of my defensive healing. I use the back bar for defense and healing. Right now I'm running the Ice Staff, so the Ice Staff is more for like defense. It's pretty nasty too, actually. I got my heals on the back. If I run the Abyssal Sea, Sanctum Abyssal Sea, that gives me a damage shield. So it's overall protection from the staff on the back bar. On the front bar, I'm running a dual wield setup. So it's mostly my attack setup. So that's what I'm running on the front and the back bar. So let's get into it, man. We're gonna get back into this chapter. Said I had to do get some cloth, something for the okay, collect 8 cloth producing plants. So I gotta be on the lookout for that so I can get my out the way. So we continue where we left off. If just not tuning in, we continue where we left off the last time I was playing ESO, which I haven't progressed further on this Necrom chapter. I've just been ranking up the character using regular missions and things of that nature. Yo, appreciate you, Casper6, for the like over there on Facebook, man. Appreciate you coming through with the like. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Casper6, man. Shout out to everybody on Kick too, man. Appreciate you. And on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, let's get it. So far, so good, man. Ain't having no hiccups yet. Keep your fingers crossed, man. Like his flail gives it like a stun. And what you cut? That's most of my yeah. So see this circle right here? That's from the what you call it skill that gives you called the Arcanist Domain, man. So that Arcanist Domain gives you minor fortitude, courage, intellect, and endurance, and increases your weapon and spell damage. So you drop that down in the area, and it's a pretty big area, so all your teammates and your companions can take care of that, take advantage of that. This right here, this is called the Tome Bearer's Inspiration, which immobilizes your weapons, and enhances your class abilities. Striking an enemy with one deals an additional 3,800 magic damage and generates a crux if you have none. Also, while slotted, it gives you major brutality, major sorcery, and increasing your weapon and spell damage by 20%. So that comes in handy because it's a good slot, man. Increase your weapon and spell damage, major brutality, major sorcery, and it works on your front and your back bar. So that's one of them keep on there abilities that you want to keep on your bar, as well as your mage light. Because mage light also, while slotted, gives you mage light gives you major savagery, prophecy, and increases your weapon and spell crit. So on the front bar, that inspiration increases your weapon and spell damage. The mage light increases your weapon and spell crit, as well as give you major savagery, prophecy. On the front bar, you get major brutality, major sorcery. So that comes in handy, especially on bosses and on trash mobs and stuff like that. So we continue on, man. Hey, appreciate Sky Mac, man, for the light, man. Coming through with the light. Shout out to Sky Mac, man. Y'all go check this page out. Yo, Casper said, hold on, go back. Casper said, good morning, man. Good morning, bro. Appreciate you. He also said, my wife says you have a radio voice. Oh, man, appreciate you, bro. Shoot, shout out to you. Hey, man, thank you, man. Shit, let's go. Appreciate you. Let's go. He said, shout out to your wife, man. Appreciate you. Ghost 9 Kiriko says, yo, man, yo, shout out to Ghost, man. Sliding through. He says, Casper 6 says, so are you a veteran from the military or a veteran at playing video games? I am a veteran for the United States Navy in this bitch, shit. Yeah, let's go. I'm a veteran from the military, man, and I also been playing games since I was a kid, man, since the original Nintendo NES, this thing, man, so when that came out back in 86, 87, so yeah. Yeah, man, I've been playing games for a while, so I ain't, I consider myself a gaming veteran as well as a military veteran, but I ain't the best gamer out there. I ain't never said that, so. Hey, I'll do what it do, man. Ghost 9 Kiriko says, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, all right, 100, man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Says, Casper 6 says, nice. How long were you in? I was in 12 and a half years in the Navy, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, brothers in arms, man. Shout out to Ghost 9 Kiriko. Say, I'm thinking about re-enlisting, man. Shoot, man. The country can use a good... Country always use a few good men, man. Especially nowadays, what's going on. All this Russia and China spying on us and Cuba and everything else, man. And just know it's probably, you go back and re-enlist, man. It's probably, still on the verge of shit hitting the fan, especially as long as we got Sleepy Joe in the building, man. Ain't telling what's gonna happen. Just be careful, man. But we're gonna re-enlist, man. Shout out to you, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can't. I'm out for the count. They got me out on medical, so I'm out. So I'm semi-retired. So I spend my time playing these video games and doing whatever else I got to do to survive. And that's gonna be that, man. I wish I could have stayed in, man, to finish my 14, man. I was trying to, but of course I got, injured, or not injured, but I had a lot of stuff happen after my Afghanistan tour. It happened to my body and stuff. mind. So yeah, I can't go back to the shit. So it's all good, man. It's what it is. I served my time, served my country, and that's all that matters, man. I ain't mad. I ain't complaining either. I ain't mad and I ain't complaining. Now I gotta go way up here. Oh, yeah, I might want to get that, he said, let's go. He said, okay, let's scroll back down. He said, I'm thinking about re-enlisting. I got that. Casper 6, okay, I'm in the Air Force. Okay, shout out to Casper 6, and thank you for your service. Thank you for your service in the Air Force, man. Air Force is a good branch, man. Hoping my sons don't go to the Air Force or the Navy or somewhere. Either one don't matter. If they don't, you know, hope they go do a trade. Trade or military is my options I gave them, so. And then from there, if they want to start a business, they can do that too, shit. Trade or military, man, that's where y'all need to be at. Said he in the Air Force. What he said after that? And my son is in the Navy. Oh, hey, shout out to your son, man. Shout out to the Navy veterans, the Navy servicemen and Air Force servicemen in the building, man. Girl, Casper said, girl, 9, don't do it, it's a trap. Okay. He said, let's go. He said, what else we got here? He said, join, Ghost 9's, Kiriko says, I joined at the high school and recently separated, last year. Yeah, shoot, that was the same for me, man. When I first joined the Navy, I joined when I was 19. That was, right when 9/11 hit. I had joined before 9/11, but soon after, I joined in 2000, went to boot camp and stuff like that in August. After boot camp, got out October or something like that, September. I had to catch up to my first ship, the Saipan, USS Saipan. That's decommissioned now. I was there in the earlier part of 2001, and then I was there for, I was already there when they was in the shipyard. That's when 9/11 hit. So we had to pull out the shipyard and go to the Gulf and turn and burn the missiles, you know what I'm saying? Shit. So yeah, I was there during 9/11 Gulf War. I was also there for the what was it? OIF, OEF. I was there for both of them. For the Afghanistan War. I was also there for the pirate ops down there in Africa. Was doing pirate ops out there. So I've been all over the place, man. I done got to see all kind of parts of the world, man. I've seen all kind of countries, been in all kind of dust bowls, and all that damn shit. You know, it's wear and tear on your body, man, and on your mind. Shoot, yeah. I joined right out the high schools as well.
You have an intelligent look about.
Yeah, I'm not about to do that side quest right now. I'm doing the main quest. Side quest, I come back and do all them shit later. On the main quest. Go ahead and get that waste shrine. That, right. That. Alright, here we go. Main quest.
Over here, Proxy.
Let me go ahead and check this real quick for that. Alright, well, he's talking to, what you call it, Army. Ghost 9 said Army. Alright, LB4R Gaming said, what's up, bro, man? Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. And with the comment. Casper 6 says, that's awesome. I'm sure it probably sucked at the time. Yeah. Well, let's say, yeah, it was good and bad. I can say that. There was some good days, there was some bad days. There was some short days, and the damn sure was some long days and that shit. 24-hour work days. GQ on call, watches, 4 and 6 hour watches, rotating watches at that. Yeah, man, long duty days.
Recovered a portion of the relic.
Oh, I'm skipping through this shit.
From the catacombs of Necrom.
Yeah.
The rite appears to be.
But I miss some. I miss the
possession of Magister Mound.
I miss the miss the people, man. Miss the brotherhood. You know, that's one thing I can say about
Apocrypha contains
the Navy and the military all together.
they be dreams or
you miss the brotherhood. Everybody watching the 6, watching the 6.
We know that T.O.V.G.
Everybody has something in common.
We need to
we always fighting on, fighting for the, with one goal in common, pretty much. Comrades of sorts, Shout out to the military personnel and the veterans out there, man.
That is what we must determine.
Yeah. What's sad is to see the way this country is now. That's the sad thing. So many people, ain't got no respect for the flag. They putting all this rainbow stuff up above the flag.
That must not happen.
Come on now. I get it. Y'all want to do all that, do that, on your own time. Don't put that mess above the damn flag, man. Shit. Seriously. Because that's not why I or any other servicemen went over there to sacrifice their life and their freedom for all this debauchery. We ain't sacrifice our time, bodies, mind, and freedom in our life for the debauchery we see going on in the military and in the government and in this country right now. So that's the sad thing, man. And then you got all these people want to defund this, defund that. They don't want to support the military. They don't want to go to the military. It's like, what do you want, man? Look, what do you want? You want to live in a free society, in a free country, but you don't want to support the country or the free society, man. Well, come on, man. That's the sad thing. But hey, what can you do, man? Everybody got to play their part. Some people don't want to play their part.
This stat looks
one thing I can say. All those aggravate for all this debauchery got going on. When the shit hit the fan, don't come turning looking for us veterans to hit the ass of that.
This stack might contain something important.
That's what I think. We already did our time. We already served our country. Not by,
The book crumbled to dust. Hopefully
y'all want to continue to do what y'all doing out here and advocating for all this foolishness.
Mess.
Just be prepared when the shit hit the fan and it's time for all these social justice warriors and rainbow flag bearers be called to action and called to arms.
Over here.
I'm gonna need y'all to get on the front line and handle business.
This stack looks promising.
That's it. That's all I got to say about that. I need y'all to handle business. I don't need nobody running scared, running hiding, talking about, they feelings and all this. No. China, Russia, and all them get to act the fool over here. It's a wrap. I need y'all to step up. That's it. Step up. I'll move out the way.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances.
Casper 6 says, I got to go back out, man. I'll try to try to Jumo back in, I'll definitely be back. Okay, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you for stopping by, Casper 6. Appreciate you. And let's see, am I following? Okay, I am following. Okay. Make sure I follow. Everybody said, I think I am following everybody. So that's what's up, man. That's my rant about that. I ain't gonna talk too much more political about none of that.
As I explained on the mortal plane, interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. I was afraid of that.
If y'all don't remember this little character, this little eyeball thing that's floating around, I think he was
to uncover fall under the direct protection.
I think he was a part of another
The
quest.
Great Eye has put precautions
I
in
think a
place
prologue.
to
I think he was a part of the prologue to this. So if you haven't played the prologue, you might want to play the prologue before you jump into the Necrom chapter.
It means you have been given
And I'll
an
try to look up the
task,
prologue, which one
and
it
it
is.
may taint my otherwise spotless record.
Because I remember playing with this dude already.
Not good at all. Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Obviously, everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora. Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tome. For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly...
Alright, so we gotta return to Wise. And while I'm here, I think that prologue I was talking about, because that little character that was talking, he's part of this prologue. Go to quest starters. Go to quest starters. Is it this one? Prologue, Immortal's Touch. It might be Immortal's Touch. Prologue. Somerset. Immortal's Touch. It's part of one of these prologues, man, that you got to do. Actually, no, it's not. It's the Eye of the Fate. That's it. It's the Eye of the Fate prologue. This one. Which I got for this character, I got to go back and do it. But yeah, so if you haven't played the Necrom chapter, it's the prologue quest Eye of the Fate, which is the Lemille the Wise claims that the Danger Prince of Fate, Hermaeus Mora, needs help to stop the threat, both destroy Mora's realm of Apocrypha and mortal realm of Nirn. So you might want to play that one so you can understand what's going on in the Necrom chapter. Because that pretty much continuing on where that left off, that prologue.
Friend, Laramil is waiting for you in her study.
I got this stuff set on HDR. Seems like alright, get that book.
Midden Stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works.
Yeah,
against you.
Script. That's the character's name,
Great Eye
Script.
Surrogate had some
So in that
success.
prologue, you meet Script and you go through the whole thing of that, as well as
Were
Laramil
you
right here.
able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could. So you experienced something similar? As though the Stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your
It's
role
hot
as
day,
fate.
man. It's been like 107 outside.
Let me This implies the relic was
It's hot.
specifically created to reveal hidden secrets.
Supposed to be getting some rain
These
too.
secrets pertain to the ancient,
I'm
only
trying to
one of
get this
Hermaeus
out of the way.
Mora's most secure repositories of
And rain,
secret
I'm pretty sure it's gonna cut up
It
there.
exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha. but the
hard
enemy
as it is.
constantly shifts locations. You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic. Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance. A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Research is often a series of trials and errors. But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual. Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramel. Thank you.
The infinite panopticon is kept hidden for a good reason, Laramil.
Which is why we must locate it and protect it from the enemy.
This is the sort of quandary that makes my tentacles twitch.
Alright. Prepare the current. Just gotta travel up. This way. Jump down.
Rather strange. New faces appear, but not ones I have known, and not known in time.
Side first. Go ahead and take that. Side bottom. So we got 2 of us. Get rid of something. Shot. There. That's not the mission. Play that one the wrong way.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books?
Ooh. Alright. That's the act. Activate that. Side. Should be able to- what you call it, huh?
Laramel's amulet can protect us both.
Must be up there.
I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Very smart. Laramil is
Yes.
tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
Damn it, come on, man. There we go. Yeah.
You've got a talent for finding those.
Purple armor. I keep that. Actually, that's a purple, so. They both give me training, but this one's level 29. So. Axe. Definitely. It's purple. I said to go up this way to get that shit. Which we gotta go that way anyway to go get the other little Karens or turn, whatever you call it. I'll get up there.
Outworther, we need you.
Empty.
Ah.
So quiet.
That's part of something else. I'm gonna have to wait to do that.
The other keepers are never going to believe this. Usually, when we misplace a relic, we find it behind a couch in the abbey. Look, another can.
Care. That's
Break free!
Give me a moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura. It almost feels alive in my hand. The can is glowing. We did it.
next one. I don't see no clover. I'm trying to limit my side quests. I'm trying to do all these side quests. I get sidetracked on all these side quests. I ain't gonna never finish the damn main quest. Alright. I'm saying I do the side quest. Unless it's part of the main quest, yeah, I try to limit the side quests. Go ahead and take
Who else
that.
could help us find the Panopticon?
Scott Shard.
There's the final can. applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed.
Go use this wish round. my mount is still slow because I'm still ranking up the speed on. Go. Sold you.
Damn thief! Get away!
The cans have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide, others trust.
Laramil, do be careful.
Told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without first.
Got it! Curate Cadane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance. Let me mark the location on your map.
Yo!
I shall
Shout out to
after I make sure
Mineral Gaming, man, for the light, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the light, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, too, man.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall.
Yeah, man, we playing just tuning in, man. We playing the Necrom chapter on ESO, man.
Only do not fear, Screwed.
It just dropped about a week or so ago.
Return safely to
So I'm continue on where we left off
his
from
work
the last live stream.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the...
I've been putting it on hold, until I was
Your mind would melt the moment
doing
you
the
stepped
live
into the
stream,
infinite
so we
Panopticon.
continue the journey together, you know what I'm saying?
Very good. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn...
As we rank up this character.
Or Master Shelreni. Do be careful, my friends.
Alright, now we got to find the entrance to the infinite Blase block.
Have you found any ciphers or strange grimoires in your travels, stranger? Talaxalt is dead. That is unfortunate. She was a promising cipher.
I think this from the side.
Many profitable discourses with her, but Apocrypha holds many dangers for mortals. What kind of situation could she have gotten herself into? Why, this is the first volume of the Numinous Grimoire. It's one of the tomes that went missing from our collection. A dangerous book of forbidden knowledge. It destroys the mind of any mortal who reads it. This is troubling. Talaxalt should have known better than to meddle with the Numinous Grimoire. I must look into this. Thank you for bringing back this book, and the news of Cipher Talaxalt's fate. A strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a cipher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together? That is unclear. No mortal has read a volume of the Numinous Grimoire and survived with their mind intact. We think it deals with transformations, immortality, Or so the Daedra familiar with the book tell us. They could be lying. Because ciphers are dead. The note you found makes it clear someone used my colleagues to get their hands on the grimoire. Then this instigator repaid a cipher's help with death. None of us are safe until this mystery is solved. We are scholars, scribes, seekers of knowledge. Hardly. Most apocrypha can be dangerous.
Slow Drake. Alright. Where we going? Find an entrance. Okay. That's the original question. Get to it. Way over here. So might as well use this word. What's the I'm not. Yeah. Isn't there I ain't got no stable. It'd be nice to have a stable here so I can rank it. I don't see too many resources here. I do need to. It'll be easier once I finish ranking up the resource provision. What you call it? Torn cloth. All right, here we go. Need that. Endeavor. All right, gotta find 8 more. Shit. Like we got a foundry over here too. I'll get over there. Yeah, go check out that real quick. See what they got. See what they got. Gotta go around. See what kind of new gear they got. Alright, here we go. And the new Necrom gear they got. Cause I can come back on my main character and cause my main Dragon Knight character is my character where I do my crafting and stuff. See what kind of set this is. You got the Seeker Synthesis set. Alright, for this set is part of the Seeker Synthesis set. It's a 5-piece. Adds max health, max magicka, max stamina. 5th slot is when you cast an ability that costs resources. While in combat, you reduce your potion cooldown by 0.6 seconds. Why would I need that? Why would I need this? That sucks. I ain't even worth crafting, tell you the truth. I'm going to deconstruct this BS though. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I wouldn't, I got way better sets than that, though. I don't know why I would use that. I might keep that for now, depending on what I got on, so I can go ahead and use that max magic. Yeah, I don't see the point of yeah. That does me no good whatsoever. Deconstruct that. Pray. I don't need it. Whatever I got on is what I'm keeping. So I can get to the good stuff. That belt, I definitely keep the belt. Actually, matter of fact, I keep the purple stuff. If I got purple, I'll keep it. Even though it's low quality right now, or low rank. Yeah, that set sucks. Set. I don't recommend this set because it only gives you whenever you cast ability, reduce your potion cooldown. You already get that from your skill line. I mean, I don't understand why we need a build a set around that. That just makes no sense whatsoever to me. That's not yeah. I would save my resources on that. That's not good set. I got way more better set than that. All this stuff in the red, I can't even use it until I get up to back to 160. I mean, level 50. Which will boost me back up to 1300 or whatever I'm at. Already. That's cool, but I ain't using it. Shit, what is this? That big. I don't know what that was about. What was that about? I need torn cloth. Let's go on back to the main quest. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. That's not a good set. I haven't found a good set, good overland set to craft yet. It seems like they kind of suck. But now, there's nothing that's going to give you any good utility and stuff like that in the game. It's just BS. Bruh. Maybe I'll find a good overland set in here to craft as I, get through the quest. That one sucks. I want to waste torn cloth. Looks like we got a what you call it? Got a little public, which I haven't did none of those yet. Do it later though. Waste. Balls. Mage life can be more. Okay, cool. I got enough skill. All these new discoveries just because I haven't explored this part of the map yet. I'm still exploring this map as the storyline progresses.
The entrance to the infinite panopticon. The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place. Not legends say the panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets and powerful guardians. Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. We know they seek details concerning a lost dream, and they plan to use a rite from a black book to recover it. But first they must determine where it is stored. They believe so, and with the Fulcrum Obscura they can sift through the infinite secrets locked within.
Yeah. Bookshelf. Thank you. Come here. There we go. Yeah, when you first starting to carry out reading these bookshelves to help boost up your class skill lines. You know, they can add a little boost to it. So that's what's up. Let's get in there. Infinite Panopticon. What's up with these damn names, bro?
Bruh.
We have entered the infinite Panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger is native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifted, and its energy can power my ghosts. Get into the focus to use my ghost sight.
Yeah. Go.
Biatch!
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted Guardians to phase between layers of reality. When we get close, use my ghost sight to find the source. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
I hope I helped.
Yeah, get up. Come here, man. Let's go.
We did it.
No, sorry. It's up here. Shit. That's weird.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
See, this ice staff, do a heavy attack, gives you this blockade, like this little shield shit. Or whenever you do what you call it? Whenever you use the wall of elements, gives you that shield, that circle around. Or if you do a heavy attack with the ice staff. I used to didn't like the ice staffs, but I kind of like the ice staffs after playing with it for a while. I kind of like the ice staff better than I like the flame staff. Most people play with the flame staff. Or the shock staff. Now, the shock staff, I still do like that. Mostly, I play with either shock or the ice staff, because they both kind of get resources back.
Just one more sensor to destroy. Use my ghost sight. The last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows? I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora. The power of the ritual we use to locate the panopticon lingers.
So the poll says, do you play ESO? 3 so far said no. Oh, wow.
Follow its trail.
Alright, y'all might want to check ESO out sometime, man. You know, I know everybody mostly plays shooters, but even I like to play some MMORPGs every
I shall
time.
concentrate the residual.
You know, rather than Call of Duty and Battlefield all the time. You get bored just playing damn shooters 24/7. I can't do it. I need to play me. I like story games, like Resident Evil. I play Resident Evil sometime. Stuff like games like Resident Evil, Diablo, stuff like that. I don't have Diablo 4 yet. I played the beta though. It's pretty decent. I will be getting it whenever the price go down on it. Yeah, I'll be getting Diablo 4 whenever they do a price cut. But I like playing MMOs. I play a lot of shooters, but I also like MMOs. Sometimes you just need a break from shooters. Man. Man, it is hot as hell. I said 107 outside.
They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this door.
Hot as outside. Well, feel like temp is 107, 110. Hell, this little room I'm in right now is kind of warm. It'd probably really be hot to have them blackout curtains on.
We must divert its attention to cross the channel.
I had to put some curtains up there, the blackout curtain, keep all the damn heat off my monitor. Man, get off. Suck. Oh, shit. Ooh, I thought I was dead.
Periite rune, reeking of disease. Is this how they distracted them? Activating the rune.
Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost
There
sight.
must be more of them.
Nothing escapes its notice.
Yeah, suck. Yo, appreciate your Wayne job coming through, man, with the light, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Wayne job, man. Y'all go check his channel out too, man.
The remaining rune.
Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it.
Look, another rune.
Activate all of the corrupted runes and we should be able to see past the eye.
The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite runes.
Hey, how the fuck I get up there? Ah, shit. I already hit all the rooms, plus I got... Hey, get on. Suck. Little things look like them things out the Matrix. Oh. Distracted, guarded, yeah. I ain't supposed to sit here and just fight these suckers all damn day. Guarded, knock off shit. About to say, there we go. Man, come on, man.
You're so dumb. You are really
Like, why am I getting attacked all day? Let's go. Damn, it's hot out. Well, it's hot outside. It's hot as fucking here.
See how the fulcrum vibrates?
Same time, trying to run my AC off.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal can behave erratically. I knew it! Would not for Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting will be left for I am more. Laramil's portal departed us on the feeling.
I hope I helped.
This
Another portal. I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
I think I'm going the right way. Must be. Let's see.
That was fun.
Reached below. So hopefully this portal took me.
Traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
Yeah.
If this one doesn't get us there, I'm going to start making things explode. Finally! The Eye of Mora on the walkway above.
Don't mess with the street kid.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm going. Here? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see.
Made it the Eye of Mora.
Yeah, that's right.
You need to go in after Blightstars and Corvusons.
Go sight then.
You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Corvusons.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer. When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasad, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more. Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great... All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal, to harm anyone, but I will learn the truth. The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone, except for you. But I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely... Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything
And
from
another
my
port.
master, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains. Dream Carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan. Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
That little eyeball thing I'll be casting, that shit do some damage. I think it does damage over time. It's the Runic Embrace. That shit does some damage. Craft a rune that deals 3,700 magic damage and heals you for 2,400. Scales off your max health. You apply a minor maim and minor life steal for 15 seconds, reducing the damage done by 5% and healing you and your allies for 654 health every 1 second when damaged them. So it lasts 15 seconds. So yeah, you get a heal and you get a minor maim, minor life steal. And also, while slotted, damage taken is reduced by 2% per active crux. So you get a damage reduction, you get a life steal, you get a heal, and you get minor life steal, and you produce magic damage, all on one little thing. So that little runic embrace, that shit nasty. I would like to slap it on my back, boy, but I'm using this other thing. If I didn't have this magical thing up here, this what you call it from the magic class, I'll have it in there. On the back, boy. Pop it up. There you go. Pop that shit up.
Bruh.
Tell me use the shit, and shit gonna pop up. Fuck it.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Smell to make all of reality replace. Very imagine. Come on. We need to find T.O.V.G.
And now you know Hermaeus Mor's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
Prince of dreams and nightmares.
Shit, bring it up. Bring it up.
actions threaten all of reality. This memory has changed. Chosen, speak with me. I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has
big old eyeball, man.
What did the Dremora tell you?
Oh, seeing eye.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
T.O.V.G spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, T.O.V.G found a way to slip past the eyes that see all, entered a memory he should have had no ability to access, and yet here we are. He restored that. The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. T.O.V.G and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory. But use this portal and return to Laramill's study. We'll talk again soon.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy. Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. With that level of power, T.O.V.G is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nern, I shall assist you as best I can. I would have it no other way, Proxy.
Ooh, got some face art.
We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha
And a skill
to the other,
point. Nice.
and we learned what they seek. You have what you described. How could T.O.V.G change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation. Bafflement. T.O.V.G has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus. Yes, most puzzling. T.O.V.G's next step must involve the right Master Shell Rennie seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shell Rennie is up to. Remember, as long as Shell Rennie
Alright, new quest.
book,
Conclave of Fate.
her right.
Let's go.
If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations. T.O.V.G and Blightcrown could be anywhere, but Master Shell Rennie has roots in the Telvanni Peninsula. If anyone can help you navigate the complexities of the Dunmer Great Houses, it is Curate Gadain. Investigating Shell Rennie is our best option. Perhaps that is one of the possibilities I plan to explore. However, T.O.V.G demonstrated powers unheard of for a typical Dremora. He may have other abilities. I need to proceed with caution. And Blight, a cult composed of followers of Vermina and Periite, princes that usually work against each other, may be easier to uncover. I shall see what I can learn from my contacts among Hermaeus Mora's faithful. We will succeed. Blightcrown and Shell Rennie concocted the dream afflict. If they can perfect their... This portal will return you to Necrom.
Master Shell Rennie murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
See his face. I don't like tattoos on my face. I guess. I'm gonna use that. I don't like face. I'm using Conjure Eyes. That's the little glowy eyes. I'm using Conjure Eyes. Yeah. I had some other ones. I'll do the eyes. Oh, that's good. I need to sell some of this junk.
The mortal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news. Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house. It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. Don't you see? When they convene the Masters' Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when. At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the Conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the Conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help. Underestimate Shelreni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold. Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything. Return to Telrentis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation.
Oh, so I gotta create a, what, an invisible shawl or something? Alright. I'll take it. Hopefully I can keep it. Nice. I need to sell all this shit. Shit's full. It's poisons. Yeah. I need to go on my main character so I can craft some more poisons. Here. Until she able to rank me. Here we go. Merchant, pack merchant.
We all need a little space.
2,000. Great pack.
Thinking of venturing outside Necrom?
Yes. Only thing I keep out of here is the soul gems, any purple weapons, or any purple crafting stuff. I can save that and transfer that to a box where my main characters can use some of that resource. Other than that, I get rid of this. could craft some poison. Need to. Level 3. Yeah. Level ain't high enough for a lot of this stuff. That, applies main. Reducing victim's damage. Drains health from your target, dealing poison damage. Restoring health. Yeah, I'll take some. Max. Help rank up my alchemy. Because your food, your alchemy is pretty much your main shit that you need. All the other stuff you don't really need too much. Alright, skill point. Let's see. Nature skill. Reduce the magical and health costs of major skill abilities. I ain't really need that. I do inner light though. Also increases max magical while sliding. Add work. Always use max magic. Jobs, I ain't gonna worry about that until I finish the quest. What is that? Yo, where is this? This be right here, right? Stable master. Yeah.
Have you heard? Rumor is there's a portal to Apocrypha somewhere in the city.
A portal, you say? Interesting. Maybe I'll go take a look. I've never seen a portal up close.
Sacred work. It pays well.
The three have need of you.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready to hire.
Yeah, not right now. Stable. Pretty good. Says it's right here, but it ain't right here. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh well. Catch it later. Unless it's outside. Huh. Man, bruh.
Take a careful look before you...
I'm working on increasing my capacity first, and then my speed, so I can rank up my bag a whole lot faster. Carry more stuff. Go ahead and split stack that. Go. Alright, now we off to concrete flake. Here. Now we'll hit that way shrine. I ain't about to travel all the way over there. That's one thing I like about this game on the PS5 versus the PS4. It's a lot quicker to travel. If you remember playing this on the PS4, it seemed like it took forever to hop from one waist shrine to the next, bro. This shit was ridiculous. Sometimes you get stuck in the boot loop and everything, man. It's crazy. So I heard they're supposed to be coming out of PS4 Slim soon. Which is not going to be that much different than the PS5 they already have. So be looking out for the PS5 Slim. Also, whenever I get, you know, some extra money, I think I want to look into that PS5 Pro controller. I don't think it's called a Pro controller, but in a sense it is. You got attachable and detachable triggers and shit on it. I think that'd be nice.
Corporeal existence.
Yeah, better controller with the grip and all that shit.
Move on instead of haunting.
They're expensive though. But I think they are coming out with a pro version of this PS5. Depending on if it's better, yeah, I might I might have to trade in this PS5 for the PS5 Pro when they come out.
I'm sure we can find the right spots. I placed the sigils at the spots. But on a different
I think I heard something about faceplates. I'm gonna look in. I think you're supposed to be able to change these little faceplates.
Caches are buried beneath those locations.
That'd be nice if they come out with some custom designed faceplates you can change out. That'd be sweet. I'll definitely get some of that. Get some, you know, more advanced controller and shit, especially for Call of Duty. Oh.
Should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. Another one of my sigils. There's a cache buried here. That's my illusion tincture. The other components are buried else. Use my ghost sight here. Activate my ghost sight. This old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here.
Break it off.
Place the components one at a time onto the enchanting workbench. Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission. Go ahead and try it on. The cloak... You look amazing. Barely a hint of a data connection. I should explain the particulars, though. Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say.
Really?
Now let's go to Old Isra and meet up with T.O.V.G. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now. Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it can only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shalreni. Now that you mention it, yes. Giden can get you on the access list, but you must just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? What could Shalreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spell. Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince?
Alright, and guess it's a dungeon. What is? Still looking for holder scraps.
You there. You look like a capable forager. I need some help.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that.
Peers through the ink between pages and...
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statue
Already got
demand entry,
Alpha.
and put on the cloak.
Know that, Drew. As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula. You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. Master Shalreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The Masters won't listen to me. They don't? I'm not sure. Master Shalreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the Masters or this Conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later. Necrom, Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Gadane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber.
There's Curate Gadane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Gadane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, How strange. As no one but Masters are allowed inside. How rude. The Old Isra Committee of Social Decorum will hear about this insult.
Get your ass out of here.
Biatch! I know a place where we can talk privately.
Master Morena seemed exhausted. Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave.
We can speak freely here.
They call them so rarely, you know.
You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins. And
it's
now
a
we come to the
vamper.
problem. Magister Gothran arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise...
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward.
Yeah, let's go.
A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost to see them. One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothran is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session.
A lot of dudes playing. Look at all these players. All the dudes in the blue, they playing ESO.
Such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, mouth for the mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares into
You just call me mouth for the mouthless?
Conclave?
Sucker.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly? So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave.
So what?
The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift
There's
judgment.
always an asshole in one of these games, right?
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
Actually, I might have to use that. That was pretty catchy. Might use that.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln...
Mouth for the mouthless ass
Over
ninja.
here.
Bruh. Yeah, might use that. I like that.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Shalreni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say. You won't get away with this. I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more.
Like my daggers.
Now let's go attend the conclave.
It's so
My
ghost
ascension
dagger.
requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
Master Shalreni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow T.O.V.G, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A T.O.V.G doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shalreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
Use the ghost sight, mate. Bruh. Move some.
You again?
Yeah, it's me, sucker.
What hope do you have?
Ah.
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
I thought I was about to get it.
Finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shalreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln.
You. Lots and laces, man. Appreciate the light, man. Appreciate you stopping by too, man. Appreciate you.
You want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I... Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave...
Y'all go check out Lock.
Her spell would have...
Check. I said locks and laces. My bad. Local laces, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Go check out their page too on Facebook, man. Y'all in the shoes and stuff like that, man. They got some kicks and stuff over there, man. Go check them out.
It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then I stabilized the...
Local Laces said, never heard of this game. Wow. Man, this game been out for a minute. Man, this game came out with... Yeah, it's been out for a hot minute, man. I forgot when this stuff came out. Probably was like 2013, something like that.
When he first invented his Master Morena, in all honesty.
Yeah, this came out like 2013. Yeah, this been out for a minute. I believe. Or at least online, or Elder Scrolls Online has. I think it was Skyrim before that. It was Elder Scrolls Skyrim that was out before this. Yeah, this has been out for some shoot. It's been out over a decade now. Huh? They just keep adding new chapters and stuff to it. It's been out for a long time. I've been playing it since probably 2013 too. So I've been playing this for about 10 years. Like
those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
He said, 100, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, no doubt. He says, Localization says, I play a lot of sports and Call of Duty. Yeah. Most people play a lot of sports and Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty. I play a lot of shooters. But I also play a lot of MMO RPG type games, like Elder Scrolls, Resident Evil types. What other ones I got here? I got a lot of MMOs, man. Like hell, I even play GTA would probably be another MMO. I play Neverwinter. Dungeons and Dragons, Neverwinter. I play that. Of course, Destiny 2 would be like an MMO shooter type. Warframe would be the same MMO shooter. Play Star Trek every now and again. You know. And I got a whole lot of games in this library, bro. It ain't, you know, I got so many damn games in the collection, bro. It's ridiculous. So I play a lot of different games. You know, it just depends. Sometimes you need a break from the shooters and the sports. I don't really play a lot of sports games, though. I used to back in the day. I used to play probably like Madden and some NBA, but I ain't that good at them sports games like that. So I got to be in the mood to play them. But I think I probably like the college football games more than the NFL. Cause I like to play with my college team. I like the Longhorns. The Longhorns is probably my number one. LSU probably my number two. I like Alabama on the game too. Alabama's nice.
Promising. We should look around.
He said, "Oh, you on PlayStation?" Yeah, I'm on the PS5. Yeah, I've been playing this since the PS4. He said, "Have you played Only Up?" Nah, I ain't heard of them. Localization says, I had PlayStation and I just went all PC earlier this year. Yeah, I used to play a lot of PC games too, man. Back in the day. That's when I had my PC, when I had a built PC, but you know, I gotta rebuild me a PC or buy one, you know, buy me a gaming PC again, but yeah, I do want one because I play I play on Steam some of those games over there that I can't necessarily play on PlayStation or on Mac. But I'm on Mac, but I play probably I play what you call it every now and again when I can afford to buy the damn little access pass at
relevant in those papers?
World of Warcraft. I played it every now and again on Mac. Shit. It's low. Right. Yeah, but when I had my built PC, I used to be able to switch back and forth to Mac and Windows. I used to play a lot of PC games that way. But like I said, I had to build me another one or buy one, you know, where I could be able to swap back and forth.
We must find Shell-Ready and stop her from completing this rite.
You said college sports will get video games back very soon. I didn't know that. Did they stop making them? I haven't really, they might have had stock makers. I haven't been seeing them advertised for college sports games in a while. I don't know why.
And Master Morena, we need to free her.
I don't know why. I always see Madden and NBA. I don't hardly ever see no college football game. But if they, you know, if I do decide to replay another sports game, probably be a college sport game. Yeah.
And perform the sacrifice. Shelreni is using the restored statue as a focus for her right.
He said he'd be back soon, so I'm guessing they did take a break. That's probably why I haven't been seeing any college sports games or football NCAA games. I like playing those. Those are pretty fun.
Away with the gifts of fate.
That's something.
We restore what was taken from us all. Have to break away. No! Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
Step into the focus and use my ghost sight.
Ah, shit. Ghost sight. Come on, man.
Use my ghost sight.
There we go. Get off me, man. Eat that shit. There's a.
Now, Fred.
Gotcha, bitch.
On the binding.
Yo, much money involved to not play that. That's what I figured. That's pretty. Yeah, I figured as much. I think they was talking about that a couple years back about paying those college players, you know, which I don't see why they. Yeah, they might as well. I mean, they you know. I wouldn't say they had to pay them as much as they pay in NFL, but they at least should be able to get some type of kickback. Especially to help them with well, most of them probably got scholarships too, but to help them, through college and they playing sports, it should be incentivized, to some type of degree. I don't know about paying $1 million contracts and stuff, but at least a couple thousand or something like that a month. Something for playing college. That probably do some of the college kids some good, man. Probably incentivize more people to play college sports, or at least be able to let them get some money from the sponsorships that that sponsor the college players and stuff. So
we both find this unsettling.
And that technically can be a short-term contract, seeing depending on if they're going to the NFL afterwards. So, I don't see why they're not getting paid for short-term contracts.
Start from the beginning, Proxy.
Said, Austin Lacey said, let's see. Said, yeah, they started, it's called, oh, they did? Okay, yes, they started, it's called NIL. Okay. All right. Said some of those kids are worth millions now. Wow. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's been a while.
So that was Shelreni's plan.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's what's up.
The princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after?
So you're worth millions now. Yeah. I mean, because you got to think about it. They paying them NFL players
and Blightcrown decided
all their money because of all the wear and tear on their body and head brain damage, possible brain damage from getting hit.
And you say this allowed
all that kind of stuff. So I mean, they playing just as hard and getting hit just as hard in the college arena. Shoot. Matter of fact, sometimes I think so. The college players be playing rough, just as rough, if not rougher than NFL dudes.
Well done. While I ponder,
that'd be the only time I really watch football on TV is during the college.
Both scrutinized.
NFL, I kind of dip in and out.
Worse, Neither
depending
of us
on
has been able to commune with her
who's
Mistress
making the
Laura since
playoffs or
Blackwood's
whatever.
rite
But
was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shalreni's body while
I be having so much stuff going on. I don't be having time to sit there and watch the game like that. If I catch it, I catch it. I don't. I look at the recaps or the highlights or the scoreboard. Alright, he says, have a great rest of your stream. Glad I got to stop by. No doubt, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to Local Laces, man. Y'all go check his page out, man. Check out some of the shoes and whatnot he got over there, man. Alright, appreciate you.
Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle. Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shalreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass? Fortunately, we have 2 conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius.
Okay, on the new quest, Calamity of Fate. So that was the end of that quest. Now we on this one. I don't know how long this quest is. I mean, the story is.
Aetherius
New
is the
campaign story. I have no idea.
Moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shalreni fits both.
On 2.5 hours.
What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her. You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scrooge experiences every day in the service of her master, and what I sense when I commune with the one who knows. Now, it just... Perhaps. We know Blightcrown used a corrupting combination of pestilence and dream to avoid detection in the Panopticon, and he was trying to increase its potency. Maybe the Rite did more than open a path. Maybe it cut Mora off from his own realm. What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her. You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scrooge experiences every day in the service of her master. Perhaps. What Hermaeus...
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shalreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Tilvani master worth their weight in Quama Cuttle.
Melon the Mouthless.
Hold on this place for the fight. I have no
That's
doubt
the dude's name. That's crazy.
Spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well,
Melon
that's an entirely different matter. As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience. Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at T.O.V.G, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great. That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose... Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
I heard you were there when Molar Grundo was defeated. Well done.
I'm not, I had to go all the way around. Still needs more.
Where's the Keeper? He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
T.O.V.G towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around. Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a Magister to remove a Master's ward. Let's go inside. Shalrenia's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shalreni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them. You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blightcrown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
The hell have I want to do that?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there. It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's
What
Black
about
Book
Period?
and perform a rite.
Why is he
In
working
return,
with
Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside that silence, you say, then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blightcrown I could do it. I took Blightcrown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the rite, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Oh, fear not.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
That's a tasty chicken teriyaki.
Bruh.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. The infinite panopticon. First, they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan. What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing. Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think. Gadain, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
Time.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramil, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramil, you did it. The Panopticon is open.
Oh no. Vermina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
Laramil, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense. No. You are right. Proxy, you must deal with Vermina. Gadain will help me return to Cypher's Midden.
I think you can't face Vermina alone. Seeing this, I'm the vessel of the Great Eye. Call on
This is more than just a present of a rival dating prince. Something else is happening here.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Ripples of agony from below. Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
This is more than just the presence of a rival dating prince. Something else is happening here. remember, Vermina's not alone. Blightcrown and Torvasard are with her.
Great eye. Call on me. Wasn't that amazing?
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Spreading Blightcrown's corruption.
Hidden kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
That portal. Vermina passed through it, mortal. I am a vessel of great eye. Call on me. This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
Concoction worked splendidly. We are hidden, and Mora suffers. Tovasard, take the Dream Prince into the Eye of Mora, and find your memory.
I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, Blightcrown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Nor Blightcrown. Let me reach Vermina and destroy her power.
Yeah. Level up. Oh, me suck. Take that. Fusion. Fusion. Shit. I ain't really fusion. This mage is at that. Oh, I just saved my point. Slayer. I ain't got none of these slotted. So. do want Dawnbreaker. Now I can use Circle of Protection, which does the same thing as the whatchamacallit I got on. The Arcanist Domain, in a sense. But it uses stamina. This one, Circle Protection of 17 seconds. Get minor protection, minor endurance, reducing damage taken, increase stamina. Arcane's Domain does minor courage, minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance, weapon and spell damage, health, magic, and stamina. Yeah, 9. That one's just overall just better. Yeah. I'll wait until I get Dawnbreaker unlocked. Soul Shatter. I can do light on. Reduce the cost of sprint, reduce the magic cost of the ability.
Come on.
Great arms. Call on me. Satisfying smash. Through there, mortal. Hurry! Cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal. Let me aid you. We need to talk. Blightcrown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora. I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blakecrown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora. What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
Prince of Dreams.
This memory is mine now, mortal.
I've been waiting to try this stuff.
My sense of flaws. Use my ghost sight to release.
Make sure it cannot be undone.
Over there, scrap. Well,
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade. We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit. Good idea. If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Once again, Melm to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
Must be the memory of when Hermaeus Mora hid the secret the enemy seeks.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Secured inside the glyphic, hidden paths.
Got one more. Below. Oh shit.
Bruh.
What a nice one.
Let's go.
I don't see it, man. I gotta be up here somewhere. That shit up.
Just finish our task and go.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Shit.
With regret, the memory of what I had sealed inside the glyphic of
Well, I hope y'all staying cool and hydrated out there. Well, hot as a motherfucker. How the hell outside, bro?
We got what we came here for, T.O.V.G. This way.
Had to be like 107 or something. Jeez.
Under the mythos.
Yeah, make sure y'all hydrate out there, man. Make sure y'all hydrate. 107, 110. I know it's hot in Texas. It's hot as hell in Florida. It's 110, 107 in Florida. I know it's hot. I know it's hot everywhere else, man. Make sure y'all drink water and hydrate. You see, I've been killing this water, boy. It's hot as a firecracker. Shit. Yeah. Drink some water, man. Please. Don't be out there running around down in the heat. Got to pass out there in that damn heat, man. Drink out some water.
This is the mythos deep beneath
Hydrate.
the core sea. Another
It's too hot.
the same.
So we gotta get up early. Oh.
Satisfying snack. This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous. Here, mortal, let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Man, I don't need you every time, man. Come on. How you?
We're dangerous, huh?
Let me aid you.
Break free.
Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Munchified Creations, man, for the like on Facebook. Appreciate you. Let's see. It's not giving me the follow. Shout out to Xenophia Failure for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the follow. believe I said that right. Xanophalia. Yeah, appreciate you on Twitch, man. Shout out to you. Alright. Just coming in, man. We are doing the Necrom chapters. Necrom chapter playthrough, pretty much. Shut up. That shit. Yeah. Yeah. Suck. Oh, shit. I gotta treat somebody else?
And hear my words. I shook off the worst effects of Ermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vaults of the Glyphic, you must determine if the secret remains secure. Not just any glyphic. One of 3 primordial glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the glyphic.
You sound so angry, man. Enter the vault. Check on the glyphic. So,
I must do everything I can. It cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again. When you examine the glyphic of hidden paths,
I need some
it
water,
will
man.
reveal its portion of the secret.
Drink water like a mother. Damn, hot ass heat, man.
There is no other way to determine if the glyphic remains intact. But fate.
This eyeball looks creepy as shit.
Slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go.
Go.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Examine the glyphic and see how this all began. Joseph, it cannot be avoided.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it. What I needed to spark my memory. I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all.
Torvus, if one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak. My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the glyphic of hidden paths. Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final 2 glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, leave this memory mortal. Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher.
The allied Cypher base. Let me change my pick. Right, spider pick. What's the? They got it. They got it where you can random. You can random your mounts, but you can't random your pets. Right. All these damn pets. It makes sense if you random the pets. ESO. Oh, that's right here.
I wonder if I made the right choice when I accepted the invitation. Fate's chosen returns. I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the infinite panopticon? Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled.
Some body
We
art.
must still have time to make this right.
Skill point.
Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now T.O.V.G has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember.
Darkness.
Though it
Gotcha, bitch.
We cannot allow that. You did. I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do. An opportunity, perhaps. It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption. What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond.
Started an healthy fate.
Gadain and I have seen its effects here.
Quest line.
While we know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Sheldrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scroot could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
Okay.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else.
Check out this body mark. Yes. I got so many of these things. What's one more body tattoo? That far gray, that might work. Give me kind of green, vinish looking skin. Different what you call this too? Skin, quartz skin, crystal frost, ice, ebony's like a dead. I don't know. Looks kind of weird. Old as hell. Crimson green, kind of this elfish look. But she is an elf. I mean, I feel right there. Green look. Iron strip. Opalescent pearl. Gold skin. Soft touch. Scales. So much. Got it. let's get it. Let's get it. It's probably gonna be the last mission. We get off this. Been on here almost 4 hours and shit. Man.
Bruh.
Find me something to eat. It's probably gonna be the last mission for today. And continue this campaign on another day after this last mission.
Why has the realm turned against us?
Probably gonna take another 3 or 4 hours just to finish complete this shit. This is prologue. I mean, not the prologue, but this whole
struck him down.
whole
Never attacked.
campaign mission is long as hell. Gee, I'm gonna have to break this up into days. I mean, I guess you can play it all in one day, but you have to be spending like 12, 15 hours playing this shit. Alright.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick. One of Blightcrown's senses. And not even. Let's return to Liramil's study and tell her what we found.
I can always spot a mortal.
I deconstruct the rest of it, so get my deconstruction points. Alright, change my mount. I'll probably put on random. They got too many maps. I need to make the random for the pets. Man, there's a lot of people playing today. Look at all these people, man.
While I do what I can.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes. I don't know. But the pain and the blindness. Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go.
Your allies suffer needlessly. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal. It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature. I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Lightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible. It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again.
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
This. What's that? Side. All right.
I need to find someone to look into this. But who?
I think another game I want to play, you know, on these slow twos, after I finish these ESOs, and after I finish the ESO series, well, I don't want to call it series, but main quest for the new Necrom chapter. I'm also trying to finish the GTA Mercenaries drop as well. I think I want to get into my what you call it? It's been a minute since I played it.
We can read.
It ain't been that long. I've been playing it. I'm almost done.
We must align the threads of fate.
I went back and played it. Mass Effect. You ever played Mass Effect?
Through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each.
I've been playing Mass Effect. I just finished Mass Effect 1 and 2. Actually, I'm still on 2, but I got 3 and get ready to start. So I don't know if I want to jump right into Mass Effect 3 or if I want to start streaming Mass Effect 1, play through that storyline, Mass Effect 2, and then Mass Effect is a pretty decent game too, man. It's a classic. It's a nice game.
Strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago. I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermaeus Mora. The memories that I only suspected.
Is that an ump symbol on this back?
Dream haunted me. Because Daedra do not normally dream, and this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally, obviously, but all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources.
Oh, I'm saying this about to be the last chapter of this.
I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my
Necrom
know where I originally came
campaign
from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some
Nicely done. Now let's return to Laravel and see if everything aligned correctly.
Dr. Only, man, appreciate the follow, man. Shout out to you, man, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. I'll get off of here, I'll go back and follow you guys over there on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Foxy.
I'm surprised a lot of people haven't heard of ESO. A lot of people playing ESO. We've been playing for years. Alright, tuck this eyeball again.
Corruption
Bruh.
wreaks havoc with my realm, Joseph. Any relief I experience
First time chat.
has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me.
Okay, I followed you back.
The great
Xenophalia, I had followed him. Or her. So. Let's see what else. Can't see anybody else. Guess we ain't on here. Follow, but I don't think we're in the comments. That's a unique Twitch name. Is there a meaning behind it? Says Xenophalia. Yeah, I'm a military veteran, man. And a gamer, so you know, you get the old veteran gamer. And I'm old too. Or getting old anyway. So yeah. Yeah, old veteran games comes from me getting old, being a veteran, a Navy veteran, and being a gamer. So that's where I got the name from. Shout out to you, Xenophalia. Appreciate you.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders. Torvisar. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength.
Hey, you talking slow. Hurry up, bro.
All whose fates are intertwined with yours, chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Only you could prevent forge fires.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions.
The path to the mythos awaits, mortal. Let us not linger.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I think I do want to get back in the, I think I'm gonna be streaming some of that,
You have my word.
later on. Not gonna be right now, but, in the near future. Get back into Mass Effect. That's one of my favorite games. It's a classic.
I promised the abbot I'd recover.
Ain't played Mass Effect.
And
The series, Mass Effect series. Go check it
How
out.
can I turn my back on saving reality?
Mass Effect.
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them. At least until our paths once again diverge.
I think Mass Effect is an
I am
MMO
ready
shooter.
to enter the mythos when you are, mortal.
So it's pretty good.
The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past. I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers, but I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha. which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something. What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease?
Melon the mouth.
As long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom. Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermaeus Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of 2 enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare. I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Telvanni Magister and his surrogate body. That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can...
Yeah. Get to it.
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to
This ain't the end?
well.
Why they talking like this is the end? This ain't the end.
Danger.
Still got a whole ways to go in this damn story.
To hate you. Of course not. There is something unusual about that Tremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasard obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage. Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasard requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
Just
For
what
real.
Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not...
We can see it's written all over your face.
I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy.
Alright, let's get to it. Slow back. Yeah. I got the whole crew.
My manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blight Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal and leave the east to Laramil and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Screwed. This way, Proxy.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
is not the mythos magnificent, Proxy. What I would give to better explore this vile monstrosity. No wonder Apocalypse.
The current of fate shall revitalize you.
That looks like a dream crystal. Destroy it.
Corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side.
You gonna put a portal or something? How are we getting over there? Come on.
Light Crown must have shattered the path.
How we getting over something? No.
That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Foxy. I sense something has gone awry.
Man, you tired already? Bruh.
Lyramil can't keep pushing herself like that.
Yo, what?
Corruption is wearing her down.
Here comes Fate's Chosen. Probably going to go.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Laramil? Showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Here comes Laramie.
Stay safe, Proxy.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Looking at it, my
Laramil. You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
I gotta go this way.
Stand close and let me shield you.
You were amazing!
Laramil's gift protects us both.
They're messing with your head. This is almost better than reading.
Laramil's amulet.
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
I don't need you to shield me the whole time. Shield me for the bosses and shit.
Laramil's gift protects us both.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
By the ancestors. That's horrible. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend.
Don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
Stand close and let me shield you. Aren't we done? No? All right. I'm right behind you. Neromil's gift protects us both. Neromil's amulet can protect us both.
I don't need that damn shield, bro.
Bitch!
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
Bruh, I don't need your damn shield, bruh. Stop all that bullshit, boy. Got enough damn shield. I got ice shield, all kind of damn shields over here. I don't need that damn bullshit.
Light round. Time to end that plague dog, I think.
Come, fool of faith! Face Perryite hide, priest of flesh! Not
Lightcrown
feeling
has
well,
the fulcrum
so
obscura. Neromil's gift protects us both.
Get off my homeboy, sucker.
Neromil's amulet can protect us both.
I need power! What proceeds, Lord? Give strength!
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
I got my own shield, sucker.
Well done.
Told you I got my own shield.
Bitch!
The fulcrum obscura, just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Foxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
Power I sense up ahead. Must be Vermina.
Torvasad tells me fate chose him. Well, he chose poorly. Time to die, mortal. While I wear Shareni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, sucker. Let's go.
Destroy Vermina's nightmares. The power
Well, he chose poorly. Time to die,
You have
mortal.
to rally.
Alright, I got it. Gotta get replicate this. Challenge. Shit.
Mortal shell. I will regain what fate took from me.
Yo, give me that shit so I can knock that ass up. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ah, come on. Bruh. What?
T.O.V.G tells me fate chose you. Well, he chose poorly.
Shit.
Time to die, mortal.
Oh man, y'all tripping. Let's go.
While I wear Shelreni's mortal shell, Nora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Eat that shit, ninja. Yeah.
Now face a true nightmare.
Oh, come on.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Get off me, man. Yo, STP's slip shot. Appreciate the light, bro.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
What? Nightmarish form.
Yeah. Animation canceling that shit. Get off.
Nightmare will never end.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, suck.
Can I draw from your darkest dreams? What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Boy, come on. Oh, so.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Yeah, biatch.
Biatch.
Yeah.
Use the black book.
Go, where the black book at? Fuck. Man, come on. Bruh.
Trinkets can't harm me.
No, but it helped me a loathsome intruder. I am here, Chosen. Unleash my power as you will. Together we'll expel this covenant.
Yeah, eat that shit, ninja. Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, Chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault.
Get off
I
that
will
shit,
unlock
bitch.
this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Suck. I already knew that sucker was on spoon.
And speak with me.
Let's do it. Suck. Told you this shit wasn't over. Still got a long way to go.
We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It's one for one who knows everything. I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cypher's Midden. When the time comes, you will find Tor-Visard and deal with him. Do not despair, Chosen.
That's gonna have to wait until the next time I do a live finish out this campaign. Been on here 4.5 hours already. And still ain't done with the campaign, man.
Return to
I did 6 hours during the last half of the campaign. This campaign is long, man. So if y'all ain't played this campaign, just know that this shit is long.
To save Apocrypha and preserve reality.
That's what she said.
Have accomplished
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled.
I told you. This shit long as hell.
It does not lie. two beings. Now remember, a small part.
That's why I had to, that's why, if y'all wondering why I've been breaking up this ESO Necrom campaign, because this shit is long. So I done streamed all together 10 hours on this campaign, and I still ain't done, bro. This shit long as hell. That's why I had to break this shit up in streams, man. So this will be probably for next Tuesday. Slow Tuesday. Probably get on here and hopefully that should be the last. I think that should be the last stream of this campaign. That's probably gonna be another 4 hours. Ain't gonna tell them. They really took their time on this one, because the other campaigns ain't this long. It's only this one. This is about the longest ESO campaign I've played yet.
Turn to Cypher's Maiden. We will speak again.
I don't even think the prologue was this long, bro. This shit thick. I ain't even done none of the dungeons and shit on here yet. We still just doing the campaign. Still got other shit got to do on here, but I digress. Let's get over here and close out this part, and we're gonna get ready to call it a wrap. I need to eat. Been on here 4.5 hours playing with y'all. I wonder there's a lot of people playing. They still playing this campaign too. As long as this shit is.
We defeated Vermina.
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now? Friend, you have that look.
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark. Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure? Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows, even without Blightcrown's corruption? Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward.
One who knows. Well, man, this campaign is long. I got Venom Gene Curse.
While we
Check
contemplate
that
the
out.
best method for tracking down Torvasad,
A lot of this stuff
there are
that
tasks we must accomplish, Proxy.
a lot of this armor I got, I'm had to go on my main account.
Of Apocrypha. The other
I
requires
mean, my main
to
character.
Necrom and rectify the original
And
anomaly.
go to Clockwork, and then reconstruct to 160.
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor. Necrom, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot. Scrooge can tell you all about the process for
Chronicle of Fate.
In the Chronicle
So
of Apocrypha.
when I get back on here next Tuesday,
I shall discuss
we're
arrangements
gonna
for
continue the
returning to
Chronicle
Necrom
of
the
Fate.
day.
So make sure y'all bookmark that. But that's where we at in the campaign.
As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when
This
allies
thing
live
is long. I done
under
streamed
danger at each other's sides.
10 hours
Beyond that,
on this one
I would
campaign.
prefer if we did not mention this again.
Bruh. This shit is long. So we're on the Chronicle of Fate. This shit is long. This has got to be the longest campaign over years ever. Yeah, this is the zone story for the Necrom channel. This shit is ridiculous long. Yeah, so I'm not gonna proceed further. I'm still gonna go back and play. I don't know if I'm gonna do in the side missions. I might do some of the side missions, get them out of the way in the dungeons. But I'm doing other stuff like the main quest. The first quest is what you got to do to, you know, rank up your character a lot faster or whatever, get all them skill points. So yeah, I'm going back doing all the old main quests. Until next Tuesday, then we'll jump back into this quest. By then, I should be ranked all the way up with new gear and everything else. Some better gear than the starter stuff. But so far, I like the Arcane class. She's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Pretty decent class so far. I'm not complaining. It takes a little bit getting used to, but yeah, it's doable. It has a lot of good skill. I got 2 more skill points. So. Let's see if I unlock anything new. If I had to say that this class kind of reminds me of, almost reminds me of, what you call it class? Reminds me a little bit of the Dragon Knight and a little bit of the, a little bit of the Dragon Knight, a little bit of the Sword class, and a little bit of the Templar class. That's what this kind of reminds me of. The only really burst that she has is this flail. It's about the burst. That ability to flail, Cephalop's flail, and this runic embrace so far is probably one of the burstiest abilities in this class that I've unlocked so far. I mean, there might be some more as I continue on down, but yeah, it's, you know, that's so far it's the best burst of the classes so far that I've unlocked. Let's see, anything else? I think I'm gonna save my points for now. Continue ranking up some stuff. So when we start back, we'll start back with Chronicle of Fate campaign. Top the scroll. I'm not gonna start it just yet. I'm gonna wait till next week. We're gonna get on up out of here, man. I appreciate everybody tuning in, checking out the stream, checking out the show. If you haven't played ESO, I highly recommend playing it. You know, if you're into MMOs, RPG, it is a PvP game as well. So yeah. If you into that, if you like the, if you played Skyrim, then you probably like ESO or Elder Scrolls Online. So you played Skyrim. So if you like Diablo, you probably like this game. All right. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate STG Slipshot for the like over there on Facebook. Appreciate Local Laces for stopping through earlier. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate Xenophalia for stopping through on Twitch. Shout out to him. Appreciate Dr. Only for the follow on Twitch. Munchfield 3D Creations on Facebook. Appreciate you stopping through. Appreciate Wanjob for stopping through, as well as Marinho Gaming. Appreciate you stopping through. LB4R Gaming, shout out to you. SkyMac, Casper6, and Riz Khan for the follow. Shout out to everybody on Facebook, man. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the followers and followers on Kick, on the Kick side. Appreciate everybody on YouTube stopping through. Appreciate everybody on Facebook, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate everybody watching, stopping through, man. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all afternoon. Stay hydrated. It is hot. There's a mother sucker outside, man. And stay hydrated. And I'll catch y'all. Maybe not tomorrow. If I do go live tomorrow, it'll probably be GTA. Get back in the Mercenaries on GTA. Thursday it'll be Battlefield. So if I don't catch you tomorrow, it'll probably be Thursday for Battlefield 2042. All right, man, y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of y'all day. Peace. Appreciate everybody coming through, stopping out, and be safe out there. Peace.